Oops, wrong thing. One more second. Let's see. How can I set this up properly? Okay. Ads are coming in. Oh, okay. That does tell me. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This way. Okay, cool. I set it up so now I can see when the ads are coming up. I do not. Apparently, there's no way to turn them off, unfortunately. Okay. So I am gonna go. And continue my Dawntrail MSQ so I can finish up and be done with it by the time the last raid comes out. Hi, Heidi there. How are you doing? Sorry I've been MIA. I've been falling asleep a lot earlier lately. Well, that's probably good. Like, make sure you take care of your health. I mean, I missed you in the streams, but, make sure you take care of yourself. Oh, you did see my message. Okay, cool. I forgot what I even sent you. I was gonna ask you if you could send me a list of some of the stuff you do for your G posing. On the flip side, you've been waking up super early. I used to be a person that when people are like, "Oh, you should get up earlier," there's way more hours in the day than there are like if you sleep in late. I always feel like that's bullshit. There's like the same amount of hours in a day because I'm such a night owl to begin with. But since I started, going to bed early because my job starts early in the morning, I have found that there does seem to feel like there's more hours in the day. I think partially because everything is open, and then like when you want to do stuff, things are available and people are awake versus like when I'd wake up at like noon or like 2 in the afternoon. Um, everybody already has their day planned, and you have to get up and do whatever for like that last bit to do stuff, and then you're awake and everybody's asleep. And, like you can't really go out, things are closed, so like there's a little bit I get it, but I like the nice in between. I would rather not wake up as early, but if I could get up at like 8 or 9, that'd be like my ideal time. Oh, it seems like personal mods are okay on stream. A few streamers use it. There was a post about it from Final Fantasy XIV last year. They probably won't go after people with personal mods. Okay, cool. Because I really like the idea of the like the stuff that you do for like G posing and stuff like that. Because I think that's really cool. If you could give me some tips for that, I'd really appreciate that. Hi, Red. How are you doing? Dark. No, not Ban Red. Oh yeah, and thank you, Red, for subbing. My first sub. You subbed while I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't know that until today. but I really appreciate it. I need emotes. I actually commissioned someone for emotes. Oh, you'll message me about the G+. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I got, I think 3 little basic ones. One was gonna be like a little laughing, one was gonna be a crying, and then the other one was like, I couldn't quite decide what it was, so if you have any suggestions for it. But yeah, so I was gonna do that, and I was gonna start implementing emotes and stuff. So I've been looking at other people also for like other emotes and things like that. I'm excited. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down the alley and investigate. 'Twas like herding a pair of unruly girls. Red says, some kind of heart and some kind of pog are both good. Okay, cool. I'll add that to my notes. Okay, I understand all well too. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the insides of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. I'm still really suspicious about what's going on in this area. I don't think anything is as it seems. Hi, Altia. How are you doing? Have you gotten any more mounts yet? Finally the weekend. Yeah, no, I feel that so badly. On Wednesday, I was just like, is it not Friday yet? It feels like it should be Friday already. I'm glad you're doing good.
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Oh, I like her little clover earring. It's so cute. Elatia says, no, I haven't yet, no. I've been doing savage fights, though. I got the clear for 2 friends the other day. Oh, very cool. Yeah,
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
I was gonna try to unlock the rest of the panda raids so I could do some of those savage ones, but I'd need to study up a little bit first because I have no idea what those are like. Red, you should join me. Unlock the savage for them, and then we'll do them together. Me, you, Elatia, Dark, and whoever else wants to join. I know Mimi said she wanted to do it with me.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
7 Deadly Sins Origin right now. Based on the award-winning top 3 animes. Okay. Oh, okay, that's where I am too, Red. Gotta stay away from those gang fight areas. On PS5, though, it crashes game. Oh. Dark says, okay, but have you heard about the critically acclaimed MMORPG? And Red's on PC, so it doesn't crash. How about this? Sometime between now and then, at least once I finish Dawn Trail. Because I just want to give myself, if I'm on pace, good to finish Dawn Trail on time. I will pick up that 7 Deadly Sins game and give it a try. Yeah, I am. It's nice. Side game when I have nothing to do in 14.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Look at him acknowledging my strength.
I see you, warrior.
Of light.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
No thoughts behind those Aura's eyes, just sheer will and brute force. That is exactly how I play. That is exactly what my character is like. You know that, how your character often goes like this, you know? And it's supposed to be like an agreeing kind of like, yeah, let's do it. 100% I play it as, yes, let's go beat shit up. And let's run in head first, no stealth. Kill everything in sight. She's only got murder behind those eyes.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
Oh, he has 2 heads. I did not notice that.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Does it though?
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
He seems really short with him. For some reason.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Interesting.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other cadets at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
1 second after this next. Thing's over. Oh.
The claimants are assembled.
1 sec. Do 1 second. Okay.
The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Guessing this is the scholar Mikote, right? From Charlian.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
So which one's the evil one? This one's obviously his biological child. I don't know if the other one is.
I am not the man I once was.
Spoilers is the evil one.
My wife sleeps the days away.
Thank you.
And it is time I yield my position.
I accidentally clicked it, so let me see what he said earlier. You for it. Okay, observant. Got it.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration.
Where are the other ones? Are they other children? They're just not in line? Or like... what's going on here?
The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all.
Oh, he's upset about that.
So I gave the children as well.
They're adopted. I for sure saw, you know, the genetic relation between her and her father.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
This reminds me of I think it's Easy A, right? Where it's like the little boy, he's black, you know, growing up in that white family, and then the like, oh, it's okay, like I didn't go through puberty until way later, and he's like, I'm adopted. Like, who told you? Lizards definitely give birth to cats. It's a well-known biological marvel. Exactly, cats of different types. Humanoid cats and full-blown anthropomorphic cats.
Though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
So, do they have, like, when they have children, some of them are two-headed and some of them are one-headed? Because I would assume that other one-headed one is also biologically the same, or biologically related to the king, or to the Dawn Servant, whatever you want to call him. It's kind of spoilers, but yes. Okay, yeah, because that's what I assumed, that he is also, and out of those, they give birth to either two-headed or one-headed. At the time, they said the two-headed one could only rule. Okay, cool. The story will go over it. Okay.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural
Was it the giant area?
and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
That guy's wise head looks kind of dumb. Just saying. It looks very...
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
If he needed glasses, he'd be 6 eyes or 8 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliobal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
I'm suspicious of him. I don't know. He's just really suspicious. Like, him and himself, no, but, like, the rest of everything with the city is. And I could just be, like, reading into things that aren't there. Hi, Fluffy. How are you doing? Doing good doing venue work. Is it going well?
Saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Awesome. Made over 9.6 mil over the last 2 weeks, so it's going great. That's amazing.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
I don't know, he seems really likable.
Pride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
Hopefully you're still playing when I'm done, which is at 12 p.m. hopefully. So for me, that is 9, I think. There's a good chance I'll still be playing.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryo Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah,
Kind of want to learn how to sew, just so I can get
It would seem
jacket
you
for
sent
myself.
this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
no, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rite of succession.
You're gonna say no to that
Once the
face?
contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant.
You see her face, a little sad? He still said no! Heartless! Evil man. I decided.
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
She is just a baby. Look at
Thank you
her.
for hearing my petition.
Sad Potato is right. Tell her what she wants to know or else. Or else we're gonna go and just show you what the warrior light can do. I would kill for Kryle.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
I mean, I'm already part of it.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
The Dawn Trail adventure begins
If you
here.
are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys.
Ice Mayday, how are you doing?
There's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
You look perfectly out of place here. I do. I look so out of place. I almost look like, you know when you make like a joke character in something and there's like a serious cutscene? I'm borderline that. Like I stand out that much.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
How are you doing, Mayday? The equivalent of wearing a chocobo outfit in the cutscenes. Exactly. So a Lala in any cutscene in this game. It really is. It's Dark says true. It really is. It's like when Pippin is like, I'm going to take charge. I'm going to do whatever. And I'm just like, I can't take you seriously. Like, honestly, the way I take them seriously is like with Lolo Rito. And then whatever Adeleji guy being scheming and stuff like that. That's the only way I take them seriously. But when they're just like, oh, we're gonna do something, like I was thinking how comical the fight with Xenos would be as a Lala. Smayday says, doing good, eating some dinner and vibing. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner yet, but I've been dying to play 14 all day, and then I had tech issues where it would not load, and I was very sad and was very worried that I wouldn't be able to get on today. Latia says, Pippin is the only potato with a pure aura. He really is. He has a super pure aura. Tataru has a dark underside, I'm positive. She's money laundering or something. She's blackmailing people. Something's going on. I love her, but she's doing shady stuff. It's adorable when they try to place the big role model. It's peak cutscene as a Lala. Is it? Okay. I have to watch someone do it. Have I tried D's for dinner? No, I have not tried D's. We don't question her. No, I'm not questioning. She gives me cute outfits. She keeps the scions running. She fills the coffers somehow. No question about it. She has recently legitimately posted a front to launder her money with her clothing establishment in Old Charlian. you know, to make it seem more legitimate means of income.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then.
Oh, I finally got my paints
As for my
for...
own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
For my body paint. I just need to wait for my airbrush to get in. And maybe this weekend, if not later next weekend, I'll do a trial of my cosplay to see if I can get the makeup working okay. It's possible that I will have failed, stained my skin blue, and then you'll see me on the stream with blue skin. And not like I have makeup on, but like it got stained. So that's also a possibility.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
Trying to become a member of FFXIV. I don't know what that means.
Grant my people new lands, please.
Saralja.
They sang the blues song. Oh! Got it, got it. We're Blue Man Group. It's the band, their most popular song is I'm Blue. Yes, Davadi. Okay, got it. Maybe. Maybe I'm also trying to go, I don't know. Do they have Blue Man Group in Vegas? Join them. Shave off my hair. No, because I'm gonna be Sadhu from the steps. I got a light blonde wig. I don't have an outfit. Yet, so I need to find an outfit. But now I have that. I ordered contacts, and I have the aura ears. ID0 is gonna pass out soon, but we'll reach out. Okay, bye. Good night. Sleep well. Hope to talk to you soon.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
He's heard the pleas, but is he doing anything about it?
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryle, are you all right?
The echo.
Me.
It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Why didn't we get it? Every other time someone else has had the echo, we've seen it too.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise! You must bring us more marvelous conveniences! More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Really, this one's not an emergency like the other one. Like the other one is like, help, we're dying, we're starving to death, and the other person's like, we've heard you.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
He says, also I changed my name to Athena Voss. However, I'm going to change my last name back to Bloodheart. Okay, cool. So at least thank you for letting me know so I know who you are.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Was it because you realized your love for Athena?
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Fluffy says, hey, shh, maybe.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans.
I did have my friends call me Mommy Athena. Oh, he's the least liked one. Okay. Is he just a big brute?
Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola.
So there's kind of two antagonists-ish. Or at least two people that you don't want to be Udon servant. Which makes sense.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
Oh. So they're more like conjoined twins and not like a singular person. Okay.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
So we have a cocky, arrogant guy who believes he's better than everybody else and that he's like the rightful heir because of the old traditions and kind of wants to bring those back. We have the warmongering guy, the other lizard. We have Catboy, and then we have Lion Girl. Catboy is a little too stiff and scholarly, I guess would be the way to say it. And then our dumb
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
himbo.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
That's what I said. Oh, and everybody left. Oh, nobody supports her? Is it because they know she's a himbo? Aww. My little himbo baby.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
He says, my baby, don't pay attention. We support you. I know.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Aww.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Oof. Rough, right in her earshot,
It's
too.
fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Oh, baby. Oh, my little female himbo. Okay, the ad's about to start. So, I'll wait a minute until after the ads are over. Okay, someone let me know once the ad. Oh, okay, I see when it's going to end. Cool. Can't wait for this ad to be over. Okay, I'm back. Cool, cool.
Better? Woklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Aw.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but the others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. We'll have to work. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connections to the Tuliel saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go take a look. I guess it's down there. Ah! Going in the correct direction. Perfect. That makes everyone. Wuklamak, the tablets if you would. Of course! Everyone has a tablet? Let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Different, isn't it? Or no, it's the same. What we find? Any luck? Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. We tried flipping them over, upside down. The only difference being the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now we've established the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said that we are to retrace the path he walked in uniting Toral's people, that we should encounter 7 electors along the way. what we have in front of here, we have the answer in front of here. Papa's path is all laid down in the Tulial Saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations of where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector that would confirm that we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during a festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold that involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. I'm excited to see the different places! Before going anywhere, we could ask about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about a storm that we passed through the sea. Apparently, it was ravaged by York Tural several days ago. Ever since the roads are not as well paved as the ones in Eorzea, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time and taking a dead-end trail, I suggest that we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. She's gonna beat someone up and drag him here? It would be prudent to ensure that we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Aaronville have to say. That's right, the reservation is under Buklamak's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. Oh, we're getting an inn. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, we can meet back at... I'm not even going to try to say that. Greetings, visitor of Tulial, and welcome to Four Ards Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Okay. Are these accommodations better than the ones in the Crystarium? Once you get money, you're definitely subbing. Aw, thank you! These are nice. You got a little patio, ocean view. This is nice. You'd pay big dollar at a resort for this. Oh, and it's got dining table and everything. Very cool. Oh, thank you, Elatia. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Oh, and you gifted a sub. Wow, thank you. You're so sweet. Where am I going? Are they up front? And I just completely walked past them. Got distracted. I got distracted by the sub. I got so excited. I didn't know where I was going anymore. Good, you're all there. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking of visit. I'd give you credit for taking the initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I'm honored that the third promise should seek my advice. I am too. I'm happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Ah, so we begin. There's doubtless there'll be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I bought these for the two of you. What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have! It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Oh, I need 90. No! Okay. The Tuliolo saga features a number of Tyrell clans. Two of those are the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu. Have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative each. As mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearances in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, located in Kozumauka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from the Orkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachupelu, their village. For now, deciding which village to visit first. Why don't you put that adventure instinct of yours to work, Brixie? Pick our destination. The scenario will grant you to quest. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest and vice versa. The second quest will become available from the respective NPCs once you've completed the series quest. Okay, cool. Will not be affected. Okay, cool. Let's go to festivities. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route of Okanu, we go south and through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the route which runs alongside the Kozumauka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me recent storms have rendered the path muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Oh, these poor people. I'm worried about the Hun. It sounds like they were hit hard by a storm. Unfortunately, this is sounding like fetch questing to go help them rebuild the village. And I'm not super looking forward to that. It sounds like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozumauka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink all your fill, and it will be all of it arranged. Okay, we go. Off to explore the world. At least it is the hell the moguls put you through. There's a lot of stuff in the earlier parts of the game that the fetch quests were just so annoying. But I don't think anything tops Post Realm Reborn. That was the worst by far out of everything. It was go talk to this one person for 1 sentence, go talk to this other person for 2 sentences. Like, you have link pearls, girl. Just hand them out. Use them. Do something. Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Cosmoka. Open the way. It's open. There's no door. Is there supposed to be a door? Or is it literally just 2 people blocking the way as if we can't go around them? Oh, it's still flooding.
Cosmoka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
I do kind of like how they pay attention to detail right here, that the river is like slightly muddy from all the floods. The rain is so soothing in the game.
Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
She's gonna fall into a bog.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Oh, what crowd gets swept away by the water? She'd be real easy, just go. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? It's a good thing that she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. He's literally like her handler. For all his grumbling, he certainly is there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, so let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Back to hoofing it. Can't fly. Walking like a peasant. Okay, I need your help to keep me on track of still doing my ether current puzzles or ether current quests and stuff, because I'm so bad about them, and then I finish the whole game, I'm doing post, and then I'm so annoyed because I'm still having to, I can't fly. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warning. I called it! Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, the Hanu Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. Like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find the Selector. Hi, 10. Oh, what now? It's the Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. No brain cells at all. It's okay. I still love you. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As an elder of my people, I shall be fulfilling the duties of the elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace the path from that. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit, then? We might pick up some clues about the feat, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? Callous? I don't know, I didn't read that last part. No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to divisive action, so I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes the time to consider all possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that that is all there is to him. There is more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak to the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you can catch him awake soon enough. Return to the subject at hand. You wish to take a look around Okanu then. Do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, we could possibly pass the test with my eyes closed, but I'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wukulamag is right. The elder of Sanuhali is a resident of this village. Learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aaronville, Alisay, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Okay, so there's an ad break in a few minutes, so I'll probably go get up and grab a little snack when that goes off in about 5 minutes. My suggested... Oh, I already said that. Meanwhile, Wukla Makrixi and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. I like the music here. God, the serving's taking forever. The gaping hole in the wall and a missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs seem to be ongoing. Spirited Hanu. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies to help the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress in repairing and rebuilding our homes. While the roofs and the walls can be patched, there's so much else to do. So much else that was lost for good. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than woods and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm gonna look around for a bit more. Savior of the world and the multiverse, back to rebuilding villages after fighting cosmic entities. I know! Why am I always doing this? This is not... Okay. I have better things to do. As soon as I started doing stuff, my friend's like, you're getting a real big head over there. Interacting with reeds. The dry and shrunken bundle suggests the reeds were harvested some time ago. Probably be on that second floor. Right up there. I see it. I have to go around. Whoa, stepped away for a bit, but Super W from Elatia. I know, right? Super generous. Giving Nova, howdy, how's it going? It's going good. How are you? How are you doing? Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and the feathered tail in particular stand out. I just gotta find where my baby... Oh, my baby's right here. My child. The moat must be woven at the same reeds I've gathered into the bundles here. The plants hold practical and cultural significance. Elatia hype. I know, right? Hello, can you hear me? Nova says, we're doing good. We just started playing 14 about a week ago. We finally have some time to really get down to the game and try to get to know the community a bit more. I love the community here. Just warning you, there's going to be an ad break in like 10 minutes. It's only a minute and a half. But I want to talk to you more about how much I love the community and then how much I'd love to help you with the game and progressing forward. But, okay. 1 second. Those of you who are still here, 1 second. I'm going to go get a snack real quick. Oh, that was way too quick. I'm always so excited when people join and like start playing 14. I was very suspicious of the 14 simps for a while. And now, maybe now that I'm one of them, I originally was like, are you being brainwashed? Is it Stockholm Syndrome? What is it? And it could be almost out of ad jail. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Okay, so you want to get the community a little bit more. But yeah, no, I love the community here. Like, I think it's really friendly. It's really good. I love how helpful people are. You know, like when I was mount farming on stuff and having to do the same thing over and over and over again, like there's a lot of people who just kind of volunteer to help out new people, and that's one of my favorite things to do too. Is I like helping out new people. So if you need any help, like go ahead, send me a request, like a friend request on here, and then if you need any help, let me know and I'll help you out. Are you still in the first one in A Realm Reborn? Because you have to finish A Realm Reborn first before you get or I guess your first mount is a chocobo. You get that from a grand company. And then you kind of slowly unlock some mounts. But once you finish the first expansion, I can help you mount farm. And get all of them. Get all the cool ones. Let me actually, after this little scene. You joined your first company. Okay, cool. So it's like right around the corner. You should be able to get it real soon. Yeah, after this cutscene, I'll show you some of the mounts that you get right after you finish the expansion. And I'll help you farm them all and get them all.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
I've been
honored guests. I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
Nova says, I've been leveling up my armor today so that hopefully I can make better gear later down the line. Yes, that and with a couple other stuff is how it works. So I don't have an armor. I don't have any of the crafting stuff very well. But I heard it's way easier if you kind of level up your stuff together, so it doesn't feel like a chore as you're going along. But you definitely need those crafters in order to make like some of the best gear in the game. And also every time you unlock a new job, then you could do a new job, you need whole new gear for stuff. And so usually what I do is I just struggle bus it until I get to the point where I can buy decent enough gear that lasts a while. But like if I had a crafter, like an armor and a blacksmith, I would have been able to make my stuff and not have to, struggle and die and low DPS or, low heal or whatever it is. So it is how it works. You can make a lot of money crafting also. So you can buy cool mounts, cool hairstyle, cool, glam and stuff.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
I'm very carefully trying not to munch in your guys' ears.
Yeah, you made it after all.
I started with Marauder and went Rogue once I could. Cool. I started as a archer, and I made it to like level 50 or like maybe not 50. Made it to like level 45 before my friend saw me, and I hadn't changed my job. I hadn't like leveled up my job to like bard. It's like, go get a job, go finish your quest and do that. And so I did. But I did that, and then I switched to dancer. And then I did warrior, or marauder warrior, and all that. You plan on hopefully going to Viper. Viper's really fun. I just started Viper and started leveling up my Viper, and it's really fun. I've so far had the most fun out of... I've only done low level White Mage healing, but Viper's really fun, and it's pretty easy. like it's it seems a little complicated when you get started, just because like it's, in my opinion, it's a little unique compared to some of the other ones, at least the ones I've unlocked. But that one's really fun. Elatia says, Warrior really does suit your character too. Nothing but bonk and anger. I know, that's why whenever I'm going through the main storyline, I'm always Warrior. The day in class. But yeah, no, Viper's really cool. I know a lot of people like Red Mage, and I heard Blue Mage is really cool, but that's a limited job, so you can't really do much with that. But yeah, no, I so far have had a lot of fun doing tank and range DPS and melee DPS. I think I personally am not suited for casting jobs because I am impatient, and I'm also not very good with the mechanics of this game. So I eat a lot of those mechanics, and so when you don't know the mechanics, you don't know where to stand for it, then you get interrupted and you don't do a lot of DPS, or you can't finish your heal, or you get injured and die. Beastmaster, another limit job, is coming out in the next patch. Oh, cool. What does Beastmaster do? My very first character was a caster. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people like it, but I don't think it's suited for me or my my character is very, like Elatia says, it's very bonk and anger. No one really knows yet. Okay. Do you think that they would be more like a borderline summoner, but they're getting animals in? Or that they turn into animals, like a shapeshifter? We get to play Pokemon in 14. Yeah. Nova says, then I stopped playing on that server because it was the one my ex who got me on the game plays on. You could also transfer if you still have the account and you liked it, you got pretty decently far. You can purchase a data center transfer. Because I originally started on Dynamis, but it was kind of dead. And I was having a hard time queuing up for old content as a DPS myself, just by myself. So I would travel over to... Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's on the Mog Station. Boo, X's boo. But yeah, you could transfer over. You bought stuff on the Mog Station for that character. If you transfer to Preferred World, it's free. What's sad about losing it? Yeah, no. So if you go to you can transfer to one of the preferred ones. I think Dynamis is a preferred one. Which you can just transfer there for free, so you're out of it. And then if you want later in the future to transfer to something like Ether or something else that opens up, you could always pay to do that. But I think it's fairly cheap. I think it's like $8 or $10. You're on Crystal right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Crystal's preferred or not. With the Rogue, yeah. But yeah, you could always transfer your other account to Crystal. If you want, and that way you have your stuff. If you're not too far already, you know. But that's always an option. You know, in case there's stuff like, oh, I you know, like you said, you're sad about losing some Mog Station stuff. But yeah, it's always an option. You could transfer for free to somewhere or pay to transfer to wherever you want to go. I mean, 2 characters wouldn't hurt. No, I know a lot of people who have multiple characters. I made friends with people in an FC who have they have a Fandaniel, which is a character later on in the game. Character, and then they have their regular character, so they switch back and forth between it. And I know a couple people who have like 3 different characters, different alts that they use, all for like different things. But yeah, it doesn't hurt to have it.
No need to fuss.
I did not mean to do that.
In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
So do I need to be worrying about trying to party up with people and going to do dungeons? No, so it will automatically pair you up with people. So once you register for it, well, you could do it by yourself. So you could solo just about the whole game. You can solo the whole game, pretty much. And it'll give you NPCs to do it with. The nice thing about the NPCs is that they know all the mechanics. So if you don't know the mechanics, just follow the NPCs. But there's a duty finder. Oh, Elatia says, not really. There's a duty finder. You'll be able to use it to get into dungeons. There's also quite a lot of dungeons now that support doing it with NPCs. Yeah. But yeah, so you'll just register for it, and people are incentivized to sign up for this duty roulette, basically, where you just go in and then just, you get put in random dungeons. Nova's now following. Thank you. Or should I just be focusing on MSQ? I would say focus on MSQ and your job, because your job gives you more abilities and weapon skills. But those are fairly quick. They're like every couple levels. But MSQ will just level you up really quick. And you could do a little bit of crafting in between if you want to, if you enjoy it or want to. But I would say MSQ, at least for me personally, because I like the story more than anything. I like the story in the community. But you'll have no issues. I mean, you might have a longer queue time, but if you're doing it, you shouldn't really have an issue getting in. It might take a little bit longer if you're not in a party with, like, a healer and a tank. Obviously a full party will load instantly. But you don't need anything. Like, I've gotten in plenty of times in a queue. And got it, and it just matches you up with random people. And everyone's really friendly. They'll say hi. If you don't know mechanic, a lot of times they'll ask, they'll tell you how to do the mechanic. Or you can just say, like, hey, I don't know. I haven't done... You can see, typically, because you're watching a cutscene, but you can ask, how do you do that mechanic? Or whatever. And everyone's super friendly, and most of the time, they'll tell you how to do it.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
Nova says, awesome, sounds simple enough. Yeah, just go through main scenario, do your job when it shows up, your job quest when they show up, and just go through that, and you can... You want to do it with NPCs, you want to do it with people, either one works. You'll get through the story just fine. Does anyone here know how the materia enhanced mechanic works? So, my understanding is that the materia doesn't really matter until endgame. Because it's not really... I mean, you could learn how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know anything about materia. But it's not particularly important until endgame. So you could learn how to do it and do stuff like that, but like kind of as you go along. But don't worry too much about it. It's not going to super improve it. There's better gear sets, and then there's gear sets for every 10 levels that you'll once you get to a certain point, you get these items called poetics. Oh, you asked because it's asking to deliver materia enhanced iron have one. Okay. I believe you just receive it from someone. I don't think... Or unless it's your... Oh, because it's your armor. Right? Because it's your armor request. I'm not sure. There's also websites that you can look up online, but... Elatia, do you craft at all? Fluffy, do you craft? Nova had a question about materia enhanced mechanics and stuff when it comes to like an armor. Because I have no idea. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched anything with materia. Like a materia enhanced stuff.
But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Ah,
For
I didn't like that
surely
smile.
Those who aspire to be Dawn's servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
LTS says, "Oh, Nova, have you done the quest in the Thanlin region that teaches you how to meld materia?" Dark says, "Or you can go to a materia enhancer at the city and pay for it. I think you should be able to for lower level materia. Important quests are usually highlighted by the blue plus sign."
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
I'm reading something right now. When I talked to the Melder about needing it, seek out San Ambrose, Central Thanlin. Oh, there's also... It kind of depends on how helpful the people are individually, but if you're not in the novice network, you could just shout in like a main city and ask for someone to add you to the novice network. It does get filled pretty fast because there's a lot of people on it, they chat, but you could also ask for help there and be like, hey, I need help with this, or could someone explain this for me? And sometimes they can help because the mentors there, a lot of them are crafting mentors. And so they're like level 100 on everything on there.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
I like her.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
Little Miss Mittens.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third.
Damn.
Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Can you have two stupid heads? Like, I know the point is that one of them is like Ron and the other's the brain. But like, Can you have two stupid ones? Elatia says, leave my cat wife alone. I know! The poor little himbo. Leave her alone. She's got the warrior light on her side. She's gonna win. Or at least she's in the running.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Oh, also, Nova, I have a Discord. In case you want to join on that.
Just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
You could also post in there. It's like a little small Discord, but you could also post in there for, like, if you need help doing something, whether, like, I'm streaming or not, and if some of us are on, they might hop on and help you.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Have you heard the new battle music? The best battle music? Have I heard the battle music? I haven't gotten in a battle yet. No, I haven't. I haven't fought anything yet. If you had been watching, you would have known. It's on my page. Oh, can I set up a command to do that? How do I do that? Someone is willing to teach me. Yeah, calling out Dark. I'm always watching. Another ad break? Didn't we just have one? I haven't. Oh, I guess it's two every. I mean, it's one every 30 minutes. But I feel like we haven't been back for 30 minutes. Might be a set command option. Actually, a second. Let me see if I can figure that out. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try it. Might be a set command option. Let me try. Can I post the link directly in here? Does it let me? Ish. Might have to edit the one on my page again because it looks like it got reset to expire and I don't want it to expire. That's not a link. That's not a proper link. So no, it doesn't let you do a proper link in here. Okay. The aliens have taken over. Let me see. creator dashboard. Oh, I do have Nightbot, I think. Maybe. I had something. I downloaded something a while ago, but I don't remember what it was. Let's see. I don't think it was on Creator Dashboard. Might have been in settings. Nightbot is way easier to set it up. Okay. That's how yours is set up. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I do have Nightbot. Where is it? Okay, here. Okay, command. Do you want the command I had? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I would love that, please, and thank you. Let's see. Okay, so I think the link in my Discord, the About Me or whatever, works. But I would still like that command on there. I'll make Baktul eat words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let us all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Wilted and unhealthy. We have root rot. This is water. Okay, it looks like I'm back. Perfect. And now I just need to find the final, very obvious glowing location that I do not see. Anybody see it? Did I miss it? Okay, just replace the link. Okay. Did you send it in the Discord? Yeah. Perfect. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second while I set this up. Okay, so now if I do, it should work. Haha! Tell me if that hopefully isn't an expired link. Thank you for helping me. I really appreciate it. That's super helpful. Lethargic frog. Also look into something called StreamerBot. What does StreamerBot do? A small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical, doesn't even bother to hop, even when it eventually scurries away. And it works perfect! Yay! Hi, Zell. How you doing? You can make StreamerBot do almost anything you want. Yeah, Zell was the one who told me about Nightbot. And I just did my first command today, Zell. Nova here's telling me about StreamerBot. Congrats, they grow up so fast. Alexei, make sure to join the Discord sends link. Okay. Like one of the things mine does is for certain people that I have it set up for, they have a walk-on song that plays when they do the first chat. Oh, that's so cool! It also does auto shout-outs for me. Okay. It does auto show, but you have to know how to set up set them up to do these things. A little bit complicated, but not too bad. There's plenty of YouTube tutorials out there to get a lot of things. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's super helpful because I'm like really new to this and like I don't really know much about it. And so I'm like kind of like Zell said, like just little baby doing stuff and like learning as I go. But I've been having fun so far. But it's really helpful to get like people who know what they're doing's advice and like, you know, just like suggestions, advice, and just general words of wisdom is really helpful. Kryle says, I agree, the waters look to be good quality, as does the mud which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are usually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Maybe we punch the reeds really, really hard. It'll work. They'll learn to straighten up and grow better. You can use it to give your mods more control like I did. They can change the title or the game that my stream is set to if the application is open. Oh! That's cool, but also dangerous for Red, because Red would troll me. I know this as a fact. But that's really cool. Okay, I have to look into that a bit more. When you're describing how the creature seemed lifeless, and only mods or me have access to that command. Okay, cool. So there are commands on here, kind of like what you did earlier with like the exclamation mark Discord, that anybody could type that in to get the Discord link. But then there's other mods that only moderators can use. Yes, it can be a very dangerous game depending on your community. I think probably a little trolling, but nothing too bad, I would hope. They suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. Did you see that it required level users? Yes, in the pic. Yes, I saw that. And it was for everybody on there. The one that I set it to. And so you can set it to, let me open a new one. Oh, owner, moderator, VIP, regular subscriber, everyone. Oh, okay, cool. So you could also add like, oh, if you're a subscriber, you get certain commands that you can use. That's cool. That's how you change the settings to select who has access to that command. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for like the rundown. I really, really appreciate it. You can make the bit also do shout outs for friends or anyone who streams. Okay. Very cool. Like what would be in like an example of that? Like where it like what would I put it in there to say? Last time I visited the village was in the middle of festivities. You'll never see Hanu Hanu more joyful and alive. It was an indispensable part of their culture, and the absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them out and put on a festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to solution to the other. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamuk's journey, and it's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that look like a bird. In that big building to the north, let's go see it. There is much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Oh, poor Aaronville. But yeah, no, but if you need any help even completing MSQ on anything, or you just want to, um, oh, for posting links. You can send it to me in Discord. But yeah, if you need any help with the game or completing your MSQ and everything, just let me know. And I'll definitely help you out. Or if you want someone to ferry you around, because I can fly. And it's faster. Nightbot did not like that. Oh, I should probably attune to that before I'm dumb and then walk away and then be like, oops, I didn't do it and have to walk all the way back here. I sent it over. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can send a pic of the commands and stream elements so you can make sure it matches. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, any of the ones that you have, any advice, like, would be great. And Fluffy, you too. Like, I honestly, like, I really appreciate all the help, and that way I can put you guys in here too. Are they gonna be up here? Probably. Ay, ay, ay. I miss my flying. Wooklamuk. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear so much damage to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the vessel though. You can move. I hate these parts. I think they're kind of stupid. The only fun one was the one where we shot the dart at the people. It's missing an eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seemed to be missing a gemstone. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Kyrie, what are you doing? Me, baby. No, you just want to lay there? Okay. I feel like my dog is being suspicious, but I think she's just sad. Come here. Come lay with me. Come here, baby. Or you just want to lay in your bed? How about you lay in your bed with me? No, come here. Come here. Come here, girl. Whoop. Yeah. I swear these colors were a lot brighter last time. Yeah. Are you sad because I'm not giving you attention? Because I'm streaming? I sent over a few different ones. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we can all agree that this bird boat is in dire needs of repairs. How should we go about fixing it? You want it down? Or you want to stay in my lap? What's going on here? We were admiring the festival boat. It's a shame that it's such in poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered the people into safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no Ikinahana. That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make the repairs. And you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. Nova says, let me know if you want any of them, and I'll send the command prompt in a separate message. You just copy paste. Thank you! Honestly, thank you so much for all your help. Like, you don't understand how much I really appreciate it. Yeah, the role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirit. We don't even have enough material to repair the float. We need a brokia for the missing eye, uyupio wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Abokixia is a type. Oh, you're down? You're done? Okay. Let me help you down. Let me fix your bed. There you go. A precious stone used in arcane equipment, and uyupio wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magic, and that's something a bit of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing it. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no need to eat. And having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I mean, I kind of do. Y'all helping me with this game, so at least I can do is help with the bots. The only reason I have the bots set up like I do is because others help me out, like I am with y'all. Just paying it forward to the next one, like the ones who came before me asked. Oh, that's so sweet. I want to help other people too when I get to that point, or if anybody who has less knowledge than me on this, which is not very many people at this point, but it is something that I want to do. But definitely hit me up if you need help with anything, and as soon as you finish a Realm Reborn, I'll help you do all that mount farming and all the unlocking the other stuff as well. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left ineverated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energy, which means any feather taken from the victor would be high in ethereal conductivity. Look at my son braining it out. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu foes. I'm going to say that one. So it does what? Unleash rays of searing light from its eyes like some nonsense. Surely you jest. While intriguing supposition, I arrived at a slightly different conclusion. He's like, oh, you're dumb. Oh, sweetie. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Oh! Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Oh, so she's got at least 2 brain cells up there. So proud of her. That's more than my character does. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Fluffy says, MVP Nova. I know, right? But 'tis a sound theory, celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. We all have been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool of magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not been, but after a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poured, new ornaments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their magic in the ardent hope of a brighter future. He says, "Oh, stop!" Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float to focus into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these past few years. He's replaced both eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers, and we encourage the people of Okuhanu to gather and vie for the title of winds chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. Nightbot does have a vendetta against you. What is going on? He doesn't like that I'm making him work more. He's going on strike. Is there something I can do to change that in the settings? Because I don't like, if someone's like posting emotes and stuff like that, for them to get a warning like that. Let me write a note to myself also to look it up in case. Yes, you're pretty sure there is. And let me go look. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. You can go to chat moderation. Okay, let me do that. Chat moderation and turn off excessive emotes. Okay. Okay. On the website. Got it. Okay. Try it again. Try to send some emotes. I just turned the stuff off. I also turned off the caps lock warning because that's. I mean, I get it because it could be like yelling or whatever, but I turned it off. I'll go with you. I carry a chemical bruise that may afford the same effect. Permission to flood the chat. Yes. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Fluffy says, flood the chat. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Not without me. I worked hard to fix the flow as best as I can. The responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have you? It's Linu Hanu. Perfect! Yes! Yes. I'm so excited. Okay, perfect. I'm so glad. Okay. Look at her smiling. Am I anywhere near a dungeon or like a fight of some kind? So I can hear the music that Dark says I you thought I already listened to. Thanks to Wuklamak, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for the following one's instincts. Okay, the shipwright's name is Wuk Iwu. He is a Jbral who only moved to the Kozma Aka area a few years ago, but has since mastered the customs of an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him proper Hanu Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu Hanu greeting. Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Oh, no, she's not going to remember what it is. She's going to say the wrong thing. I just know it. That's the quest name. Yeah, fight. Perfect. Yay! Don't worry, I'll remember how it goes. And there shouldn't have any problem. Let's head to Okbekbe, to the east of here. Oh, she's going to fuck it up. Oh, no. Oh, are we going to offend him and he's going to fight us? This is Okbekbe, the village of all those who drift into Kozumauka from Tuliolal. And, oh, okay, perfect, they've been snoozed. Tuliolal are welcome to live here and alongside the Hanu. As for Wuk Ebe, he lives and works in the House of Waters at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb of the stairs can be challenging. Okay, let's go. Look at the Packas. Look how cute. Is this a mount that you can get? Oh, I was going to show you the mounts real quick. So this is one of them. Wow. This is another. Okay, you've seen a few of them from your ex? Okay. There's this one, green and glowy. This gold one, the lighting in it is not the best right now. Oh, and they all have the theme music from the boss fight. This one. There. And then once you get all of those, you get gifted this one, this Kieran. After being drawn to just like the dog mount. And then she had this cute one we rode around. It's kind of like a blimp. Yeah, I don't have that one. I think that one's a Mog Station one, maybe, or an event one. If it's an event one, I don't have it because I only started playing a couple months ago, like really recently. So there's a lot of those that I don't have. Like some people have the Final Fantasy 15 car that was an event, and I wasn't around to do that. And then she had this big ass whale. The whale is so cute. I have a couple friends who have that whale. I know Dark has that whale. And then there's a black whale as well. But the little... I want to be able to tell you. She had a lot from both. Yeah. I know Dark has the whale. My Riven also, who pops on here a lot, has that. And a couple of other people have that whale. I think the whale is a Mog Station. I think both whales are Mog Station one. I'm not sure actually. Dark, I'm calling out to you because you're. I don't know if you're paying attention or not. Is the whale that Red likes to call the Chode whale? Is that one Mog Station or was that an event? Mm-hmm. You gotta buy it. Okay. Both whales you gotta buy. Okay. Because there's a superior whale and an inferior whale. The superior one is where you can see your character on it, and the inferior one is... It looks really cool. But unfortunately, your character is like inside the whale. She bought a lot of stuff from what I can tell. Yeah, the Mog Station is a dangerous place. She'd been playing for like 11 years. Oh yeah, she had just about everything. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment already because I know she's gonna mess it up. Oh no. The game sound. Oh, the game sound is dead. Okay. How about now? She did it. She did it correctly. I'm so proud of her. She did better than I was expecting. Perfect.
Who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs.
Okay, now I can meld how to get meldable materia. So you can buy it. Some of the materia I'm sure you could buy from regular shops. You can buy materia from the market board, but I would check to make sure it's not previously sold elsewhere. So if you hover over an item, it can show you like how much it's sold for, or like where you can buy it for. Sorry, not yeah, where you can buy, not where, but like how much you can buy it from, like an NPC. You get a lot of materia from quests. I'm assuming some materia are tradable. If you want a lot of my old materia, I could just give it to you. I don't use it. And then when you use your armor for a while, it spirit bonds to you, and you can extract materia from that as well. So there's a ton of different ways to get it.
And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind.
I mean, I don't turn down freeze. Yeah, no. You get dark matter that you trade them in for. The older materials I think you can buy from vendors. You can always look at the market board too. Yeah, exactly. You can trade materia, right? Before I make an offer to give some of my other materia away. I don't want to promise something and then be like, oh, you actually can't trade that.
You're Wuklamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
But I would like to figure out where to go to buy them. Is there going to be in the main cities, in the 3 main cities, where the market stuff is sold? So, in Gridania, it is it's the Leather Workers Guild that has the marketplace on the 2nd level of Limsa, and then in Olda, I don't remember what it's called. But you can go to them, and I don't know if they're labeled materia, like sellers or something like that, but you could talk to the NPCs. Like, there'll be obvious ones that are, like, not it, like armor or, like, food stuff. But you could talk to them, and they should have materia for you to be able to use. And I can show you, actually, after this. I can show you where to go.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
I will not. Keep your head.
I like her. I like her a lot.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
I have the worst sense of direction. Completely. Oh, ads in 30 seconds, by the way. I really like this guy a lot.
How prompt.
I'm still trying to figure out Limsa. That's my starting town. I got lost in Gridania, and that was my starting one. It's objectively probably the easiest city. This guy's my favorite NPC for how weird he is. I like him a lot so far. I'm not going to continue forward until after the ads are, so we can finish watching the cutscene with him. I love showing new people stuff. I love people really liking 14. It makes me really happy. I have also become a 14 simp. I've also become seeming as if I am gaining commission every person who subscribes or starts playing the game. I'm gonna go get. I got a snack last time. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so let me restart because I had stupidly was still muted. Dark says, everyone who loves 14 is basically emotional vampires, and we want to feel others feel the joy. That is completely true, because I definitely feel that now. I have a friend who I just got started playing, and anytime she tells me where she's at, I get super excited, and I ask her about her reactions for stuff. Elatia says, there are bad apples in the community, and definitely is toxic positivity. However, overall, it's a nice place to be. Yeah, I think in general, most people are nice. I've met a few toxic people, but like, I've been playing this game now for a couple months. Like, really since October is when I really started playing. But I've only had a bad experience like once or twice. But the toxic positivity, yeah, that people are a little too positive without acknowledging the faults and stuff, or what's hard for other things. And then Nova says, that's how us Warframe players are as well. Dark says, oh man, really? I played it briefly and it was really fun. I'll probably revisit it. And Nova says, it's very fun. Watching the pretty numbers just fly by when you get a build really going. It's a whole different feeling. Because you got to get the synergies just going just right between your build for some of that endgame content. No, not the silence debuff. Oh, dear. How? Okay, I'll go back to this. How prompt, and I'll help you right after this cutscene.
We're
Nova.
actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But, well,
Should join the
I've
Discord.
nothing more than to offer my services. I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
The command does make it so much easier. Thank you so much. It helps so much. Instead of being like, oh, you have to go all the way. Well, all the way. You have to go find it in my about section or whatever. Already putting it to work. Now it's very angry. It's silently seething in the background because you gave it more work to do. But silently now. Before it was outwardly seething.
If you tell me where to go, I'll get
Loudly seething.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
I have another work. I can't give it if it isn't careful. I have other work I can give it if it isn't helpful. Oh no. When it revolts, it's coming for you first.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
I'm gonna plead the fifth on that statement. Well, now you want to get up because there's popcorn.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Oh no, everything will
Been there
attack
once
me
or
now.
twice. I can guide you.
I'm so used to being so over-leveled that I don't aggro things anymore. I'm gonna get in trouble.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
But thank you, Dark.
Third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Oh wait, right after this. Sorry. The cave of Kikitola is southwest of Okan. Oh my goodness, Okanu. We can return to the village first and then head there on foot. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go show you where to go. So, Gridania. Also, just so you know, you can Vuln Fantasy. Hi! How are you doing? But if you go to Limsa, if you're in Limsa, thank you for joining Vuln Fantasy. You can just go to this Aetheryte, do your Ethernet if you have them connected. And I think it's Hawker's Alley. It's over here. I guess it's on the first level. Thank you. How MSQ's going? It's going really well. I have just started with the Hanu people, the feathery rainbow people, and we're trying to fix the boat. So I haven't fought anything yet because I just got started with it, but real soon I'm gonna do it. I'm showing around Nova here where to buy materia and stuff like that, like lower level stuff. So you go to Hawker's Alley. Oh, you're sitting in Hawker's. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So I'm not sure which one sells materia, but if you look at this market board here, you can just type in materia, and it gives you all the materia on here. So you could like purchase it. I would check though in general on items. If you look here, it says shop selling price, right? That means that you can buy it somewhere. Shop selling price 28 gil, right? So like, and then other stuff that it doesn't have it on there means that you could buy it like, you know, if it doesn't say unique untradeable on there, you can buy it at the market board. But I'm not sure which one of these people sells materia. But there's two sections. I don't remember if it's on the other side over here. No materia on the market board. Okay. There are also 2 sections over here. I'll have to look up. I think you can trade materials. Yeah, you can. Okay. If you're still on later after the stream, I can give you a bunch of stuff. If not, like tomorrow or something. And I can also show you how to travel to different data centers. And so I can give you a bunch of that other materia stuff that you can use at a lower level. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back. Have you been doing anything fun, Fantasy? Ah. Farming mounts or anything? Bet the data thing sounds like a good option. I'd like to try to avoid you having to give me your resources so you can use them when you start crafting. I could probably buy or pick them up stuff. But if you want to figure out first, but I'm more than happy to give you some of the other stuff. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. I'm afraid of aggroing things. I haven't aggroed things for a while. I'm 100, so it's like not a big deal. It's not like I'm underleveled. Okay, where is this cave entrance? Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. He's saying, fuck, no, I'm not going in there. If you can spot raw Abokija by its green-hued glimmer, bring anything matching that description to me. Should I just start leveling my weaponsmith stuff? Yeah, I think so. I heard it's best to kind of level a lot of stuff. You can level, like, your gatherers also. But don't feel... If you start feeling overwhelmed, I say just stop and do MSQ. Because there are later points in the story that you can apparently level up pretty fast and get really good materials to do stuff with. So just don't burn yourself out on doing it, because I would hate for you to like feel burnt out, feel like too much of a grind, too much of a stress doing it, and then not want to play 14 anymore. But I heard slowly leveling your blacksmith and armor and like those ones that are required for that are a pretty good idea. Yeah. But let me show you right after this is over. I have nothing. Like, I just have MSQ. I have jobs, like fighting jobs and not crafting ones. So, like, it's not a big deal. You don't need to have them. But once I catch up at the end of this expansion, I'm gonna start my crafting stuff. So if you can wait a month or less, you know, I'll have probably a good amount of stuff pretty high level. If you do get burnt out and don't want to continue doing your other stuff, then I can help you out for sure then. You have armors at 20 so far. Okay, cool. That's good. Because you're around what? 34, level 40, 30 for your like regular jobs? Like your combat jobs? I shall help scour the inside of the cave, and you take the west half and I'll take the east. Your rogue is 28 and your marauder is 21. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, no, you're. I think you're probably better off than like a lot of people are, you know, so far. Like I said, I had multiple. Like I had 200s and then started these other ones. And I still don't have my crafting stuff. So like I have a blacksmith, an armor, and a fisher, and a culinarian. And like this fishing was because I went on a fishing expedition. That's what gave me most of the XP. So I've been fishing exactly like once. And then I did these. And I didn't start them until after I had 2 level 100 characters at, you know, to the second to last expansion of the game being basically done. So it's not required at all. But it saves you money and you can earn money and you can make some cool stuff and cool glam. Ooh. Eye-catching glimmer. A shiny pebble catches your eye, but its coloring is gray resin. Ooh. I like that music so far. Find a chunk, seems an exact match. Perfect. Okay, I picked over the ground. The entrance found nothing. Have you had better luck inside the cave? Yes, this is Abokija. Along with Kral's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You would have been happy to know that we're putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Ihihana. Oh, he died, didn't he, in the floods? But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wuklamak's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. I must mourn. I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu will host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall! With that, let us return and deliver the Abokija to Wukuvu's waiting hands. When I first started the game, I never wanted to teleport anywhere. I just wanted to run there. And now I'm the exact opposite. It'll be somewhere close by. I'm like, I could just teleport. And I'm relatively poor for someone of my level. That's how I was. Yeah. No, I was running everywhere, and it's whatever. You get plenty of money, and you can sell stuff, and you're just now getting into the teleporting habit. It makes things so much better, honestly. Like, I wasted so much time running back and forth, and it made it feel more of a chore. So with you know, just teleporting, it makes it easier and faster. And I do stuff like when you do dungeons and everything like that, you'll get stuff, and then I just need or greed everything, which is how you roll for stuff. And I just do that every time, and then I sell what I don't want or I don't need. And sometimes it's like really cheap, it's not a lot of money, but like, you know, it helps. Oh, right there. Being part of an FC makes teleporting so much cheaper too. Yeah, a lot of the FCs have buffs. I have a new emote for you, Mother, unless you want to grind it yourself. It's from the very... I'll take it if you don't want it. I'll take it. I would love the new emote. I was literally about to say, wasting my time. That you were wasting your time. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's not worth it. You can gain the money from teleporting anyway. And like Elatia was saying, you know, you can join an FC that has a, like a reduced teleport fee buff also. And you can also find those either by random people who have FC names, like above their titles, or like after their titles, or I think it's after or above, I don't remember. But you can also go use the community finder. And with the community finder, you can find places and they'll say they have FC buffs and if they're open for new members. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What of that of the Abokisha? Right here. Yes, these are excellent samples. Good quality too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes according to plan, the result should be spectacular! Now, let's get to work. Crafting these pieces for the flow, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance Uyuipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone here should head back to Okanu. I'll join you in the float once my work here is complete. Okay, ad's gonna start in 1 minute and 30 seconds. So if anybody hasn't gotten up, done a stretch, gotten a drink of water, I recommend you do so once the ad break starts. Need everyone properly hydrated. Gathering the Uyupo was a trial in itself. At first, Wook Uvo criticized everything I did, and then suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of third promise, and I must punish myself." What is he, Dobby? No. And then proceeded to slam his head into the Uyupo tree. No. This guy's crazy. That's really funny. Oh, I wish we could have seen that scene. That would have been really, really funny. I told him not to worry about it. Again. And it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Ooh. I don't know what Ocho Green looks like. So during the ad break, I'm going to look up these colors. Okay, 5 seconds. Everybody go grab a drink of water. Hydrate yourselves. Stretch. I'm gonna look up these colors because I don't know them. I mean, obviously there's greens and brown, but like green dye, Final Fantasy. Nope, I don't want that. That. Nope, I don't want that either. Dye, Final Fantasy. Let's see. Pumpkin orange, as expected. I heard they're changing the. I don't want them. Moss green, marsh, cactus, Ochu. Ochu's fine. Hi, Mimi. Hello, hello. Float, isn't it by the third promise the rumor is true? She's trying to complete the feat of Razor. Festival is a prayer for healthy crops. She honestly believes they'll be enough to save our harvest. The second promise, meanwhile, barely glances at the crops. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Mimi. And too bad. I told you, and what you don't know is that when I first started streaming here, someone came into my chat claiming to be Mr. Beast and said that they were doing 100 or 1,000 mommies on an island, and if I would be one of them. So I'm now Lizard Mommy, and you have to listen to what I say. So, hi Mimi, how are you doing? You've been lurking, doing advanced grind. Got cool nin weapon now. Oh, so cool. I'm excited for you. Oh, no, I was telling you about the Lizard Mommy thing. No, I was telling you because I read your thing that I don't want a mom when I told you to get up, stretch, and hydrate. So I was telling you that I'm Lizard Mommy. No, that I am Lizard Mommy. And you have to do what I say. So I don't know if you heard the first part, but when I first started streaming, very early on, someone came into the chat pretending to be Mr. Beast. Or claiming to be Mr. Beast, right? And they said that they were doing like 100 mommies on an island or 1,000 mommies on an island. And if I would be one of the mommies on an island. And so I became Lizard Mommy there because I am an aura. And so I said that you have to listen to what I say. It looks like it's Mommy Rixie now. I don't know what I just walked into, but she's right, Nodders. Meanwhile, the second promise barely glanced before leaving Okano altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reed something about what needs to be done. So, perhaps we'll see another of his innovations firsthand. like, yes, ma'am. That sounds like our Koana. Look at the reeds. All he needs to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. I can't go to Graveyard to give you the emo. Okay, is anything else in Ether open? So that way I can just go to one of those. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of the wins chosen. The winner is only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust and sent his feathers sailing into the Malps. We had to turn ourselves. It's much more difficult than it looked. Poor Bill twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Nope, sadly. Okay. I can go somewhere else because it's getting late for you. Where do you want me to go to? Crystal? I'm a gleaner. Magic is not a part of our training. Oh, and then I can show you, Nova, how to data transfer, at least temporarily. So you're like a traveler. As for us, we've bought the wood and gemstones replacement, crafted by the Wookie Woo. That's all that's left to attach them. Oh yeah, I'm on Crystal. Yeah, you are on Crystal, huh? Has it been decided who will ride the float? I don't have the material. Well, maybe I can stop by my retainer and pick up some lower level materia if we go to Crystal. Pa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised that they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. At this time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Oh, sweetie. Baby. Think about it. For 1 second. Please. Oh, who is it? He's like, it's you, dumbass! Our beloved Ihihana and lifting of wings and only being held because you and your companion. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? Who else do you think? Girl, I love you, but oof. This boat won't make me seasick, will it? Oh, my girl, my baby. I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride in your float. Mimi says, how are you enjoying Dawn Trail? I like it so far. I like my himbo. My female himbo. I'm liking the builder of the float thing. So far it's really fun. I'm very suspicious about what's going on, but I like it so far. Crystal Marlborough, I'll go there. And the Nova says, I'm about to save an engineer who got his ass shot out of the sky. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have rules for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozan, for the sacred likeness of, oh my goodness, he is ensconced. What I would like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move forward unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Woo Woo has finished with the float. Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Woo Woo with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the South Village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across to the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. And I'll see the clearing end to end. Okay. I'm gonna transfer over. Okay. So when you're switching over out of stuff, you gotta log out. Start again. And then you're going to right click on your name and then go to visit another data center. Select world. And so, like, for example, you can go to any of these. I'm going to Crystal, and then you select the world inside of it. So I'm going to Marlborough. Oh, I didn't go get my material. I'm sorry. I'll do that next time. Because you have to get the materia from a retainer. You can only access your retainer in your homeworld. Speaking of homeworld, I don't know if I picked up my jumbo cacpot stuff. Okay, and then log in like normal. And then I'll have Traveler listed on here because I'm not from this data center. Oh, hello! Hello, hello! Oh, you look so cute! What world are you on in Crystal, Nova? What world are you on? You're in Crystal as your data center, but what world are you on? Yes, Teus. And then you can transfer between worlds on your server, and it'll say Wanderer as like a thing on you. Because like right now it says Traveler. If you're within your data center, you can right click here, visit another world server, and go there and you'll be a Wanderer. Thank you! Face. Turtle's new. Which one is it, Fluffy? I'm probably blind and have passed it like 3 times already. I'm delighted. Oh, right here, I found it. Oh, it's so cute! That one's really cute. I like it. I think I'll have to put some of my portraits using this. This is really cute. If it lets me at least. Thank you! I'm gonna stay in Crystal. I'm gonna go back to Oh wait, unless you want to join my party. No. Okay, I was gonna say no pressure. But that way you can carry my, you can take my teleport. If you want. Thank you so much. Okay. Find out where I'm going. As Linu Hanu said, Koza Nuki, I don't know how to say that, should be down this way, then set off to the east when the path branches. Then something about a bridge in the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kiyahi. You know, we're right here. If she didn't remember the full instructions, she could have very easily asked again. But she's like, eh, whatever, we'll figure out as we go. Which, to be fair, is very much how I do things too. But as a leader... There we go, here's our first spot. Ah. It's such a pretty area. Glowing flowers. And let's kill more things. Or nope. Let's keep going. I'm trying to hop in Discord after stream. Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably end in about 30-ish minutes. Or after I'm done with this kind of general stuff in here. I'll go this way, I guess. And then I'll hop in Discord afterwards. Other Aetheryte. Gotta make sure I tune to that. It is a bad habit of mine that I don't. I don't like people feeling like they gotta rush. Aetherites and ether current. Yes, I am bad at both. At picking them up. Aetherites, ether currents, ether current quests. I'm bad at picking all of those up. Actually, speaking of, I need to do this. I know most of the time the quest takes you back to like the Aetherite, the main Aetherite, so you can pick it up. But then I get talking to it, and I get started on my MSQ, and I get warrior brained, and just next quest, next monster, go fight. Then don't attune. I just had D chauffeur me around and pick them all up after, because he usually does them quick. I'm so lazy. I've had a couple people help me out do that. For the ones to pick up the quest and everything and ferry me back and forth to it. Yeah. And it's great. Like, that's great. But sometimes I'm here by myself and it's just like, well, I just gotta hoof it all the way across. It's annoying to do it without someone chauffeuring you around. You're a step ahead of us. Must be the likeness of Kijia. You mean I have to walk mad face? That's exactly how I feel, and it's so bad coming into Dawntrail, because I did all my work and unlocked late all my ether currents and all my ether current quests. So proud of myself that I finally got everything all done, and I am flying everywhere, and I get here and like a peasant, they're making me walk. Unfair. The warrior of light and darkness should be chauffeured around. I think there should be people in here being like, let us take you places. Or at least, like, cutscene teleport me. I guess I'm a peasant now, guys. Hey, you work your way up. You haven't proven yourself yet. You haven't saved the world yet. So you're just, with everybody else. But once you feel the riches of kings and you get brought down, like a god king up in the sky and being brought back down to earth, it sucks. Oh yeah, did you see how many currents you need to collect? Oh, not yet. Is it gonna make me cry, Fluffy? By this point of the story, yes, I agree. She's over here just taking it even further. I see how it is. You'll get there eventually. You'll get as big-headed as my warrior of light is. Don't look. No, Mimi. Now I want to look, and then I'm gonna cry. No. And this is just for this location and not even the other ones. It's gonna make you cry. No! Fluffy, I'm gonna make you carry me around. One of the ancient creations. 'Tis possible vestigial memory of that time endured, a subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul, providing the basis of entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kijiahi was worshipped on another continent. The ancient faith was then brought to Tural, first by the Hanu Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, perhaps they do share a common ancestor. I called it. I said before, it's like the Galapagos birds. You don't mind playing me out? Thank you! It's all very fascinating, but we get back to Linu Hanu. He wants to know the path is safe for the procession. Right. And I need to ride on the float. I'll go ahead and tell him we're done here. Okay. Meanwhile, even MSQ doesn't want me to look. Look at the ether currents. You may now accept the quest, My Little Chocobo, Maelstrom, by speaking to the... Yes! You're gonna get your first mount!
Not sure
Yay!
I heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
That'll be 100. Okay, Gil, thank you for using Fluffy's flying.
tasked me with repairing his float. and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
I'm imagining Fluffy having a fare charge to purposely taking me around the long way. Oops, where's the ether current? Where's the ether current? And racking up that. You had me do it twice for 2 different characters. Hi, Mr. Mimi. How you doing? Oh no, he caught me. Mimi was just saying that she's a queen that doesn't walk anywhere, which is true.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
Fluffy takes out. No! Fluffy! She also doesn't pay for anything.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
She pays with love.
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not
And
properly.
boobies.
But thanks
So it
to
evens
Wuklamat
out.
and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again.
Boobies are a good method of payment. I see why you accepted her payment of boobies. He's like, the love I could do with or without. The boobies, though, required. If they're little, they're titties.
This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
If they're big, they're dunsters. Not to brag, but yeah, not little. Not titties, tittles. Mimi has a big personality. Personalities. Ah, there you go. What did my friend say? Maybe I think my friend was like, oh, you know, whatever. She's like, you've got personality and character. So what do... Yes, huge. Anyways, what do you think of Wuklamat? Here, I'll answer the Wuklamak, and then we can go back to her giant personalities. I like her. She is a himbo, 100%. Not a bimbo, but a male himbo, because it's a different energy, different connotation behind it. But she's very earnest and sweet, and I like her a lot so far. Anyway, going back to Mimi's giant personalities.
Very well, if that's what you want.
It reminds me of it feels like a reward. It reminds me of she's Naruto. I was gonna say it reminds me of How I Met Your Mother when they're like, I don't remember who it was, but one of the character, I don't remember what they were talking about, but they were either talking about a man or like a girl's breast. But I'm pretty sure they're like, oh, what are we talking? Here, 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 here. Tell me when to stop. I think I'm an ad, right? Am I in an ad right now? Or did that get postponed? I need that widget. Okay, yeah, there was an ad. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. It was Barney who did it. Okay, cool. I'm having fun bullying Mimi. This is very entertaining for me. My favorite was during the drunk stream with the yummy come yum 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 or whatever she said. Oh, I remembered what it was. I'll say it in a minute with the one that my friend was saying. Don't mind me, Echo. Just spawning head pats on you. Yeah! I love head pats. Okay. Ad break. So, okay, I actually remember what my friend said. It was you have personality and intellect. Was what it was. And it was Barney who said that. Okay, cool. And it was about it. He's like, here. No, let me start over, right? Okay. But I was just saying while we were on ad break that I really love it when everyone gets together to bully you, Mimi. It's really fun. There's no shortage of it. How do I get this storm chocobo?
I put everything into that blow.
There's always that one person in the friend group that gets bullied, and it's always me. So that's why it's really fun that it's Mimi, because I'm always the one. Ask any of my friends. Ask them, and they will readily say, that I'm the bullied one. I'm always bullied. They take, don't get me wrong, it's fun. They always take joy in it. So that's why I love that Mimi's the one. But I know eventually it'll come back to me. Bonding over trauma. Yeah. You are lovable. Love you.
Good.
It's typically me in the friend group. I know.
Understand that gulf between us.
That's why I really like it, because it's always me.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
You get company seals from doing dungeons and quests for your grand company. So if you talk to some of them with like the quest symbol, you can preview it right before you accept it, and the rewards will show like grand company seals. So you do stuff for them, and they'll give you grand company seals. Oh yeah, and you can do like the logs and stuff for them too. Elatia's right. Honestly, everybody in this chat, almost everybody in this chat knows way more about this game than I do. So take their advice over mine.
Steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Let's fight. I can beat him before this turns into a massacre. I think I can beat him.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
It might be on your H. It might be in your hunting logs. If you press H, see if that comes up. I don't remember if it's in there or not.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
You know, the one thing I love about your streams is that you're always snacking. I'm always hungry.
Two heads.
I love snacking, constantly eating.
Clings to that loathsome hope.
I know. Eating and snacking brings me so much joy. I really like food. Oh, Mimi doesn't like to eat on camera. We need a mukbang collab. I'll do it. But off camera, you're snacking. No, I have no shame. I am... The only thing I don't want to do is, like, have chew noises for people to listen to. That's the only thing I'm, like, cautious about. Or I try to be cautious about. I do drink a lot of... Okay, maybe we have to do another drunk night. Because last time I wasn't feeling super great in general. Like, I was really, like, tired and everything. So we need to do another drunk night. And do extremes or savages. Or maps drunk. You don't want people to hear. Yeah. You have a fear of eating in front of others. Okay. Yeah. But you'll always find me snacking. I am a hungry girl. It doesn't have to be a one-time thing. No worries, you have those days too. Yeah, that's why I ended that stream earlier, but I still wanted to do it with you guys. And so it's like, okay, like, because that way I can hop off, you know, earlier or whatever. But like, I wasn't feeling super great that day. Mr. Mimi says I want to hear. Yeah, my desk also has a lot of snacks on it. Like I have Girl Scout cookies.
Promise. You're not dying, are you?
I have these nuts. And I have candy. And then I have my popcorn. And I have Ritz crackers. Mimi says, you get mad at me when I ask for snacks. Cries. I mean, you don't get the thigh kicks out. The thick thighs out of snacking, and thick thighs save lives. You can't forget about them saving the fries. He says, what the hell, you're loaded, that's the dream. Thick thighs save lives, or end lives, and that is a good way to go. I just have wine right now, but I also just ate. Where'd my glass go? Also had wine. Actually... Death by Snoo Snoo! Yes! Wine. I grabbed a bottle of wine earlier right here, but I didn't grab a glass. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a glass. It really helps if they know jujitsu, know how to put someone in triangle. Yes, triangle leg choke. It is one of my favorite ways to choke people out in BJJ. Triangle leg choke, mataleon, if you can get behind them. The rear naked choke. I used to be able to do a standing armbar on people, but I haven't done jujitsu in years. So I don't think I can do anything except for mataleon and triangle leg now. But there was a period in time that I used to be able to get some people to tap out just by squeezing them in my guard. And that was a super proud moment of mine. I got a Pinot. It's a Pinot Noir. I just have what my parents bought. We take turns buying wines. My dad and I are both functioning alcoholics. I know, I like Pinots. Okay, I will be right back. I also have a red blend and Menage a Trois dark red blend. In case I want to switch it up. I'm not drinking all the bottles, by the way. That is not... I'm going to drink 3 bottles of wine. I don't remember the terms, right? But when it was just in the guard, ooh, why is that blurry? Is it just me or is that blurry? Has it been blurry the whole time? Or is it just because it's like oh, it's just refocusing. Okay. But I just squeeze in the guard and people would tap out, but my go-to was definitely triangle leg. I was able to get it, and even if they were able to like block it a little bit, I was at the time I was strong enough to be able to get them to tap out. Sent some videos on Discord. Okay, cool. And red wine beats wine. Best also. My favorite wine is brand I don't really know. I like a lot of wines. I don't like super dry wines. I do like sparkling wines when they're a little sweeter. If I'm looking for like a treat, I definitely like ports or dessert wines and like Moscatos, like on a summer day if I want something instead of Sprite. It's basically juice. So where are your legs positioned where you had a lock on triangle? Or they Oh, so I used to be able to just regular guard, you know, with your legs around their waist, regular guard. I used to be able to squeeze out, and then triangle leg, my leg around their head, choke as well. But yes, I could squeeze it so tight for a while. Not anymore, probably. It's been years and years since I did it, and I used to bike like 20 miles a day, so that probably helped. And I used to be able to just squeeze while they were in the guard and get them to tap. That'd be closer to a scissor. Okay, yeah. Oh, damn, that's where we differ. I really like dry wine. Sauvignon Blanc is your favorite. Really? Okay. Yeah, I like a lot of different wines. When you're talking about squeezing them in your guard like that. What are bows and arrows? But I'm a big fan of wine in general. I really like it. Definitely during the summer, I'm a fan of a chilled white, you know. In ghee at least. Okay. I remember doing like lapel chokes and stuff like that too. But it's been years since I've done stuff. I don't know if this one's just old. Might be I don't know. It's not as good as it was before. Oh well. Still fine.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
But I would love to get back into jiu-jitsu or to learn Krav Maga because I did some Muay Thai. I did some jiu-jitsu. Done some taekwondo, some karate, and a couple like other mixed martial arts and weapons and stuff like that. When you have the back, you can reach around the opposite side of the lapel, and with the other hand to grab the pant leg. Use the leg to push on their back and stretch just like a bow and arrow. Oh, cool. I remember. Yeah, it's a lapel choke. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I didn't like. So when I did stuff, it was like a mixed martial arts. So like I didn't get a belt in jiu-jitsu or anything like that. But I did have to learn the different stuff in order to belt in general. But it wasn't like a jiu-jitsu belt, you know.
Yes! Yes, we are!
Also, real quick, not to bully Mimi and get us back on topic, but going back to tickle bitties. There are some tops and like bras and bralette places that I recommend because they have sizes for a bigger chest but a smaller rib cage, so a smaller band but a bigger cup that I recommend. I'll send you some. If they start to go belly down, you can roll them over, just shoving your head into their spine while you roll and keep grip tight. Essentially, use your shoulders to start pushing on their back instead, and it gets tighter. Yeah, I definitely want to go back and do some sort of martial arts. I always had fun. It was really enjoyable. Like I did eskrima sticks, bow staff, commas, technically knife disarms and stuff like that. Mimi was laughing, might need to repeat. I really recommend BJJ. I really like BJJ, but I didn't do a specific BJJ school. So Mimi, what I was saying was not to go back and bully you, but speaking of going back to the subject of tiggle bitties, because I also have a larger chest and a smaller band size. I have some bras and bralettes from companies that have, you know, for, you know, curvy or whatever, for us to, when you have a big cup but a small band size, and I'll recommend them. And Noah says, I really recommend BJJ, but find a teacher who knows real life combat as well. Like mine was in the army and worked in the White House and shit. Oh shit, that's cool. Mimi says, yes, please. Yeah, I'll send you some. Because I know it's hard, because then you're like quad boobing, because it's like, you know, like if the cup doesn't fit right, or you're like spilling out, or then the band is way too big. Especially with bralettes, because sometimes you just want like that cute little bralette thing, and they don't fit. They're either, you know, too loose or too small. So I'll send you some brands and stuff like that I've bought before. Mm-hmm. So I actually prefer the uniboob or the quad boob over the side spillage, because the side spillage makes like the side rolls, you know, like on the boob. I hate those. I mean, I don't like any of those, but I'd prefer uniboob and quad boob over the others, over the side spillage. Cheers! You got some red too! Agree, side spillage is not cute. At least, like, you know, quad boob is like, oh wow, look at, they're so big, they're spilling out, you know? But like, the side spillage is just not cute. Side boob, sure. Side spillage, not so much. Nova says, the reason I say that is that even with that background, my teacher went to BJJ for his first day and had 2 reality checks. Really? That's cool. I think I decided on this one. They're changing the dice system, right? I heard a rumor that they're changing the dice system. Villagers. He got rolled by a scrawny 16-year-old who's been doing it since he was 8, and the 300 pounds, for lack of a better description, fat guy couldn't do anything to stop it. Yeah, because their belt system, right? What is it? Purple or blue? I don't remember their order. But one of them means that you can grapple and win against an opponent who's larger than you, right? It's at minimum. This is a trained 230-pound muscle killing machine. Okay, but now I have to look. Okay. I'm gonna look. I know you guys all told me not to look. But I have to look. Ah! That's so many! Why? No. Don't push the button, we'll die. Presses it anyway. That is 100% me. I don't know if you saw like the little trend before the, okay. Okay, you'll see 2 wires, you know. You'll see something plugged into the wall, and, you know, you unplug it, and the voice continues. It says, whatever you do, don't unplug it, and then you plug it back in. And if you did unplug it, make sure that you don't plug it back in. That is me. I think they overdid it with the ether currents, to be honest. They really did. I'd like to see some of it reduce. It's too much. At least it's not the same amount of quests, but it's a good amount of quests. But then with the ether currents even more, that's so many. I'm afraid of what the other locations look like. The standard for blue is typically that it doesn't matter your opponent's size. If they aren't trained to fight, you're gonna win. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. And then what's the requirements for purple and brown? Terrible. Okay, Fluffy, where'd you go? While my sadness is here. Fluffy's back there. That gets a bit difficult to define. Okay. All the locations are the same? No. Why so many? Why must they punish me specifically and nobody else? It depends on the gym. Okay. That was really cute. Okay. You'll fly me around for free this time? Thank you, Fluffy. Fluffy is such a good person, right? Fluffy's always helping me out. So much has been taken from us. Why even try? Okay, I am not gonna do it. Okay. Oh. Sucks. People take advantage of me. I know. I'm so sorry. But we protect. We protect Fluffy. Where are these other villagers? We protect D2. Mimi says she doesn't take advantage of him. I think Mr. Mimi would beg to differ, saying that you abused him and used him for his flying prowess for 2 different characters' ether currents. Nova says, by the way, my coach explained it to me. Was that purple, you know every position and at least 2 answers to every position, and you are no longer have that feeling of not having any answers to the position you would regularly find yourself in, and typically by then you'll already have an A and a B game. Okay, cool. Fluffy will protect everyone and will protect Fluffy. Maybe just making sure. Again, it was out of love. No, she didn't abuse me. She just begged. Let me get my puppy back in. And then she made my raid food and pots. I use this face. Oh, and the Tiggle Bitties. I can't say no to those. Mimi's over here being all cute. And love and face. And Mr. Mimi's like, the Tiggle Bitties. That's all I need. Okay. Let's go get this last person, and I think that's gonna be it for me today after I get this last person. No, honestly, I started talking to her because I thought she was one of the prettiest women I've ever seen. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, there's an ad break. No! No, I didn't know. Finding out she had big boobs was a bonus. Oh my god. Okay, so I'll just repeat it, but it says, Mr. Mimi said, no, honestly, I started talking to her because I thought she was one of the prettiest women I've ever seen. I said, that is so sweet. That's so cute. And then Mimi says, Echo, did I tell you how we met? He slid in my DMs on Twitter. And then Mr. Mimi says, finding out she had big boobs was just a bonus. I didn't know that. That's actually, really sweet. I mean, not the big boobs part, but, the earlier statement was really, really sweet. I think after this cutscene, I'm gonna call it for tonight.
So few have come.
Maybe I might stay up a little bit more.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Oh, yes, I'd love to do that. Actually, let's do that. Let's set up those auto shoutouts.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
I'm gonna warn you now. I'm very OCD with how I organize mine. You don't have to get so OCD with it. Okay.
I could get used to this.
I don't think that's a very effective way of marching, but okay.
Will empty belly stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Golol Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
But if you want to, I wouldn't mind explaining how mine is organized, though. It makes remembering what I did a lot easier. Okay, yeah. Way easier to remember. Sure.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
That's cool.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Oh, cool.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Okay. So, I don't know if I have StreamBot. Let me... Streamer bot. Streamer.bot. I'm assuming. Let's see if I have enough room on my computer. I'm opening the application right now. Okay. Your storage upgrade possibility in the near future? Yes. I need storage upgrade. I just haven't done it, but I need to do it. Okay, so I am in the app right now. Oh, that would be helpful. I don't really know where to look. There was a while ago I was going to like upgrade it. And I honestly need to get rid of games too, because like I have like big games like Wukong and Baldur's Gate 3 on here, which would make more room for stuff. But like in general, I need more storage space. Okay, so it's under commands, most likely. Send roundhouse kicks. Okay. We'd have to find out more about your PC. Yeah, I can send you the info for it. Yes, I saw you on Discord. Okay. Let's see. I need to make an account. Okay. I think I will have to like go in, connect this and everything first. I think I'm going to end stream. I'll connect this first and then I'll reach out to you in a minute once I get this stuff connected. Okay, so I think I'm going to call it. Well, actually, I don't know. Oh, I need it connected. Okay. Okay, so I do. Yeah, let's see. Is it easier to connect if I'm here? I think I need to make a login for this first. Let's do this. What's an avatar for this? It's like just a raid. Yeah, who's on right now? Well, I guess I'll raid right after I'm done with this. Well, I don't know if I can do a raid for most people because I haven't. Well, I might have just hit my 30 days. But it does have a way to test it. Do you have someone you suggest for me to raid? Ooh, someone doing a subathon. Okay. The best Namazu. Okay. Great VTuber. Okay. Let me see. Namazu, red flag. Also plays 14, but not playing it right now. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. Can I even raid? I don't have that. Okay. How do I do it? /raid channel. And then what's the Mazu's at? Because it's not showing up in here. And it could be that I can't raid yet. They're not showing up when I'm typing it. Oh, Quan 3. Okay, got it. Okay. Let me do that. And exact user. Okay, I'm gonna try with Quan23. Let's see if it works. It accepts. Because the last several times I tried it, and I guess it's because I wasn't 30 days old that it didn't let me. Oh, okay, it's working. Nothing like good old fishy vibes. Echo raid, echo raid, echo raid. It's the first time it worked. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I don't know how to do my follow from here. I'm trying to. So much I don't know about this. Okay. Let's see. Let me try it here. we go. Hope you brought your life jackets. Okay, so I think I'm gonna end mine. I'm gonna get this all set up and then I'll message in Discord. Bye!